All right, ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? What's going on, everybody? Real quick, I want to talk about this trade. I got in this on gold. So real quick before we go over everything else, let me just talk about this. So I did jump in on this gold trade. I took it short, and the reason being is because we're right back up to this CPI pressure level that we have right here. So I'm expecting a decent little pullback off of this area. I would like to have it down around these previous highs. That would be the final target, this 2034. But I'm thinking I don't know. I'm kind of debating on whether if we're getting a nice rejection here now. But I was thinking if we do continue to push, I was thinking about just cutting it because we might head up to this 43.5. So I was thinking about cutting it possibly to see if we can get a better entry up here, but getting a decent little rejection now, but I don't know. But overall, this area right here, I think it would be a good area to get short. So that's what I'm doing. Okay, obviously we have a little bit of support down here, right? These previous highs, little flag where it just broke out of. So a little bit of support there. But with this big of a level, this is a major little pressure level here. So I'm going to be expecting a decent pullback. Like back down to this 2034 area. So that's what I want to see here on gold. I do like that. What up, private trader? Good morning, brother. Good morning, good morning. I was in on a long here just a little bit ago on NQ. I caught it right down here around the 72. And we had a nice move higher, but then instantly just kind of got clapped. So I didn't really like that. So I decided just to get out of it, break even, and wait for the market to open. Possible market maker cycle here, so we may see another like move lower, and I didn't really want to hold through that. But on the other side, the whole reason I took this trade in the first place is because we're holding these previous lows here. So we kind of broke it again, and then we're flagging right here, holding these previous lows. So that's why I got in the trade, right? And even after this kind of ugly drop, we're still holding that level. So it's kind of a little dicey right here. Honestly, I could see it continuing higher, or we may see a quick little flush and we could go lower. So I decided just to cut it, break even, and we'll see what we get at market open. But yeah, kind of in a weird little spot right now, so I'm just gonna stay patient with that. But yeah, a little disappointed we didn't continue up. I was just looking forward to get up to here, this 718 area, but ended up just getting smacked down. So now we're back underneath these little consolidation highs. Looks like we might see a little retest and a drop lower, but I'm not going to take that trade. I'm just kind of going to let it play out at the open, and we'll see what we get. There's going to be opportunities, so no need to rush things and when I'm not super confident. So just going to stay patient there. What else do we got? Crude. Crude made a nice little move. You guys like trading crude? I'm watching this level right here for a pullback, possibly 78.03, 78 area. Pretty important little level of support, and we broke it, and we've seen a nice move lower. So now that we're back above it, I'm gonna be just looking for a little pullback. I got alert set. So that would be a good area to possibly take it back up to these highs, right? Take it back to those highs. It could be a good trade there if you guys like to trade crude. So I'm also keeping my eye on that. We gotta be a little careful though, because we have this level up here, 78.42. So we may see a little rejection there at that level. So keep an eye on that. Just something to be aware of. I just got it marked. I don't think I'm going to take a short off of it. I just kind of have it there just to be aware of, because that is a level. But this chart's looking pretty bullish, I'm not going to lie. So overall, I think I'm slightly bullish on crude, just for the day at least. I think we could possibly take out these highs. So I would rather play the long here on crude. But yeah, just keep an eye out on that level. 78.42 and 78.03 for a possible long entry. Good morning, Torn Trader. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Taking a look here though at some individual names. Not much going on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Ready to get back in the swing of things here. Like, I love these long weekends, but I also kind of hate them. Just feels like I need to like knock the dust off my boots or whatever. Get back in the swing of things. But over here on Microsoft, we are under this pretty important level here. So I think this is going to be key. If we can get push over this 4,403, I think we could possibly see a nice move higher. But if we open up underneath of it, which we only have about 7 minutes, I'm not gonna love it, right? Because whenever we have like a area support and we gap under it, usually we see a continuation to the downside. So I don't love it. Apple's holding up decently well. Still obviously pretty weak. We're kind of just sitting here at these lows. Yeah, nothing I'm loving here. Things are kind of looking weak across the board. A lot of these tech stocks are looking a little bit weak to start the morning. So definitely might see some more downside early. The only thing that I'm kind of keeping my eye on as well is if we look at the relative rotation chart, we're kind of having a bit of a growth rotation. Kind of a bit of a growth rotation. We have XLC making a nice move into leading. XLY is in leading, and the only thing kind of lagging behind down here is XLK. And most of our defensive names are rotating into lagging. So this is a bit of a growth rotation we're seeing here. So, which would be bullish, right, for NQ and ES. So, I don't think we're going to see like a huge drop if we do get one. I don't know, kind of leaning a little more towards the bullish side today. So, we're going to keep an eye on that. But here comes NQ. This is kind of what I was expecting here. I want to see if this is a market maker cycle, right? So I want to see if we come down to around this level I got here, a 654. I want to see how we act there. I'm curious if we're going to get like a little liquidation and then pop back up. But yeah, this kind of like little formation that we're forming here is it's kind of giving me like a little reversal vibe. So I don't know. I'm leaning a little more towards the bullish side here. So that's what I'm kind of going to be keeping my eye on. But yeah, I am down to start the day here a little bit. I'm down 200. You guys are just joining. I am short gold. Up $10 on that, basically break even. All right, so here's NQ. Pulling right back into that level there. So basically what I want to see here on NQ is either a nice tail off of this level, or maybe we come a little below it. But I want to see a nice like bounce back off of this level, back above this 668 area. That would give me confidence to take a long, targeting these highs from pre-market. So let's see what we get here. Looking a little bit weak at the moment. Markets have been weak past few days. Got to keep that in mind as well. Got about just over a minute here till the market opens, guys. Oh. Lock it in. Lock it in. All right, starting to see a nice little bounce. I see a little tail. It's trying. It's trying. Okay. So far, so good, but I'm gonna hold off here a second because 675. Yeah, so that's basically what I have. I'm just looking. I like this 668 area, right? Because we can see it was previous support, held up as resistance here, and then once we broke it, we've kind of seen a nice flush. So that's the level I'm looking at. You know, it's real close to your 75 level. But yeah, I want to see this get a nice wick up and get back above that level. But here we go, guys. Market's open. Markets are open. We're getting a nice little bounce early, but nothing too crazy. All right. Okay, so there's that bounce we were talking about. Now, personally, me, I'm going to stay patient here, and I'm going to try to wait for a pullback. Okay. Nice push here to start the day. Yeah, we might not get the pullback. Thing just kind of took off. Yeah, well, all right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what I was looking for too. But I wasn't expecting this violent of a bounce here. Came down right to our level, held. Maybe I should have just took it off the level, but guess I was being a little too conservative there. It's all right. All right, guys, a little update real quick as well. If you guys do trade these other markets, gold or crude did just come down to that level, and we're starting to get a nice tail. That's kind of what we were just talking about. So, you know, it looks like we're already starting to bounce. The short I got on gold is starting to work out decently. Like I was saying before, area support here. I want to see it break through this though. Quick little update. Okay, so that was just a quick little target, but So if I was in this, that probably would have been my target. But this was a pretty aggressive bounce here. Pretty aggressive candle we just had. So I would not be surprised if we try to break through that level here. We're pulling back into this little consolidation area here. This could be a good long here, guys. I'm gonna stay patient though. As long as we hold this blue level here, I like it to the long side. Hey, kind of getting a nasty little pullback here. Came up, hit our target, and is rejecting it pretty heavily. Let's see here. I do still like the long here, guys. I do think we could go higher. I'm just trying to be, I don't know, being a little conservative here. Right. Yeah, me too. I'm just thinking though, this might be a good opportunity to get long here if we hold this 668, which we're pulling back into right now. Okay, yeah. Starting to break that. Back down to the lows. We do have some decent structure down here just below. If we decide to break these lows that we're at right here. We'll be watching this level here. Yeah, so it's looking kind of weak here at the moment. So 630 is next decent support. Yeah, it's basically what I got. I got a level here 628. 630, 628. Let's see what we do right here. Right. Yeah, it's got some pretty heavy selling going on here. So no reason to jump in on anything at the moment. Just because the market's moving around pretty crazy doesn't mean we have to jump in, right? I'm just trying to be patient here, wait for my setup. Yeah, no, I'm glad you actually brought that up, Torn Trader. That is one thing I've been keeping an eye out on as well. This whole like next month really is really weak um, seasonal time for the overall markets. So like overall, like the next month, 2 months. All right, real quick, we're coming up to a pretty important level here. 1 hour pressure level right here, 578. We just hit it. Let's see if we're gonna hold this. The charts are starting to lag. I guess not. We're just flushing. Okay. So it looks like we are trying to hold it. Obviously a lot of momentum here, so we kind of overshot it a little bit. But I can't just step in here and buy this dip, I don't think. There's just a lot of momentum. I'd rather not try to guess the bottom when there's no setup, right? Yeah, it's at a level, but this momentum to the downside is pretty strong right now. Fortunately, we never got like really a setup, at least for me, to jump in on this on the short side. Kind of just tapped this resistance and just flushed. So no trades on NQ for myself at the moment. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, let me see. I actually have a little indicator. There's a couple seasonals are really really important for the markets. I have an indicator here as well. That kind of show the seasonals. You guys look here on the bottom of my screen, right here, end of February, really all the way to March is really negative seasonals for the market. So yeah, it's looking like don't be surprised if we start seeing some major pullbacks here. Yeah, we do have some lows down here. A little level there. Mm. Yeah, it's trying to hold. Also, guys, a little update. This gold short I'm in is starting to work out pretty nicely at the moment. We finally did get that break under that level I was worried about. So, this is looking pretty decent. I would like this anywhere in these 2035s. It's kind of my target. 25.3 to 2034. Yeah, this one's working out nicely. What are we up? About 400 on this trade right now. I'm liking it. The dollar bouncing off our zone. It's good. Yeah, let's see if we can get some more downside here on gold. Crude. Little update for you crude traders out there. Crude is kind of giving up our level here. Not looking the best. Could be a little liquidation though. I'm gonna set an alert to come back up. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of some of these lines here, clean this chart up. Yeah, see that right here, NQ is trying to hold, but it's still looking weak. I still do not feel comfortable trying to buy the dip there. Okay, here comes crude. Kind of running away from us. What the? Crude comes back down here to 7804 level now. 7808. I would like that for long. Keep an eye on it. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, so we had, remember I was showing you guys we had a bit of that rotation, the growth, start the morning. Let's look at it now. Complete opposite now. All of our defensive names, value sectors are shooting over into the leading. And we have XLK, XLY, XLC's over here somewhere. But they're heading straight towards the lagging. So yeah, not looking too good for growth here at the moment. All right, well, we have NQ still selling off. I'm gonna take a peek here. Possible bounce here on NQ. We're hitting these lows from last week. All right, big pivot low here. But real quick, just got an alert here on crude. Could be a decent long entry here on crude. I just want to see if want to see how we act here at this level. Nice tail here coming in on NQ. Got right there to our level. Yeah, guys, I'm thinking this could definitely be a decent area here. On NQ where we start to reverse. Pull up a bigger chart. We got a lot of support down here. Previous pivot here. These recent lows down here. A lot of support down here in this area. So that's kind of what I'm watching for at the moment. I don't like it just yet for the entry, but it's could be setting up for us. News in 5 minutes. What do we have? Of U.S. leading index. Yeah, 2-star event. Yeah, that could shake some things up. U.S. leading index. Let me see what that is. The composite economic indexes are the key elements in analytic system. Blah blah blah. They are constructed to summarize and reveal common turning point patterns and economic data in a clearer and more convincing manner than any individual component. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what that does. Oh, it's gold trade. You're annoying me. So, gold catching a little bounce, but not too worried at the moment. Not ideal. Yeah, I'm still gonna hold this. Still gonna hold this for now. Alright, here's the news. Watch NQ here. What's the dollar doing? Okay, not much. Alright, so not much of a reaction there on NQ. Gold kind of getting a pop off of that, which kind of sucks for me. Getting a bit of a little trending parallel here on NQ. A little bit of a trending parallel. Let's see if that continues to hold. Well, that's showing me that things are starting to slow down here to the downside. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Gold, I mean, my setup is still there, so I'm still going to hold, but it's doing a pretty good job of holding itself up. I feel much better if we're below this 2038. What do we got here on crude? It's like a bit of a little counter parallel. I still kind of do like the gold long. It's not going to be a huge trade, but could be an easy one. Quick and easy one, maybe. I'm thinking about a long here. I'm thinking about it. It's not ready yet, but it's getting close. I'm gonna keep that one on watch. I'm also gonna get rid of this level. Yeah, so it looks like this little trending parallel we have here on NQ is it's being respected. And this would be a reversal pattern. Right, it's showing us that momentum is slowing to the downside. It makes a low, gets bought up, makes a low, gets bought up, makes a low, gets bought up. So, keeping my eye on this for a possible long. It's not ready yet though, but it's just it's developing. TT, haven't gotten email yet. You're with Apex, right? Honestly, I've never used Apex. Torn Trade or anyone else in here, do you guys use Apex? How does it work once you pass the challenge? Should get an email, right? So yeah, you get an email after the market closes, but I'm pretty sure I'm asking for TT. TT, didn't you pass it yesterday? Maybe it was a holiday, so things are a little weird. Yeah. Yeah, so you would have thought that you would have got one yesterday after the market closed. Well, maybe just because it was a holiday, so things are a little weird with that. Oh, Torn Trader, there you go. Holidays don't count for trading day. They get lumped into today. See, that does make sense. So, looks like you should be getting that email today after market close, TT. Gotcha. Right. Cool. Thanks for clearing that up. Cool, cool. Hmm. Hmm. Still weak here on NQ. Next major level I have 17,495.75. Okay. Trying to cook up a little game plan here. I'm cooking one up. Yeah, no, that's actually sick. So happy for you, TT. Glad you got that pass. Got out of the way. It's a great feeling. Good job. Congrats, brother. All right, guys. So what I'm starting to cook something up here, and this is kind of what I have. So we have this trending parallel. What happened? We're starting to see this little trending parallel, right? Now this is a reversal pattern. Okay. And we have this big area down here, and it looks like we might come down to it real soon. I think I might risk it. If we get down here and tap this level, I might go ahead and buy that. Just because momentum is finally starting to slow. So I don't feel like it's just going to completely flush on me. So if we slowly just trade down to this level, I think I'm going to take it. So let's keep an eye on that. I'm also just going to throw this little level in here. Excuse me. Jeez. So that's what I want to see here. We could possibly use this blue line I just threw in there as a stop. So that's kind of my game plan right now. That's what I want to wait and see. Wait for that to happen. See if that's what we get. At the moment, it looks like we will get that entry. So just kind of got to stay patient. Yeah, right here. Next pressure level is this 49650. And I'll go ahead and show you guys. Switch to the hourly. Okay, my chart's lagging. Love that. Okay. So as you can see right here, this is where I'm getting this level from. Right here on this day. Had this massive dump down, and then out of nowhere, boom, large green candle. And this is actually the candle that led, to all this upside that we had after. So I really like this level down here. Let's see if we can get there. Starting to get a little bouncy right now. And we're gonna have to wait and see, but if we don't get our entry down here, we may see it. We may just see this make a small pop now. But if we do that, then I'm thinking we could possibly take a short. Because not all the time, but a lot of times when you have these pressure levels, and we kind of we have this parallel, but we don't actually get down to it. What you'll usually see is a market maker cycle. So we'll pop up out of the channel, right? And then we kind of chop, and then we end up getting a flush, and then we actually come down and hit that level. Not all the time, but a lot of time that is what happens. So let's see. There's a few different ways we can play this. Mm-hmm. And if we don't come all the way down to that level, that 496.50 level, we still may be able to catch the bounce. So if we kind of hold right here, if we hold like right here, I would love to see a hold. Make a little higher low, like it's trying to do right now. We may be able to take that for a quick long trade. It's a little more risky. Not gonna lie, it's a little risky because we don't really know if it's a high or low. But that is a possible trade idea. And it looks like it's trying to hold that high or low right now, but let's stay a little patient. Okay. It seems like it's definitely trying to hold. If I zoom in here on the 1 minute, you guys can really see it. See how it's really trying to hold like a higher low right here. Usually when we see that, we see it try to break out of the channel. Okay, so it's a big test right here. Big test right here. See if it holds or if it's gonna dump. Alright, see, it didn't hold. So it looks like we're gonna get a bottom entry down here. That's what I was saying, it's a little risky because you don't really know if it's a high or low. Also, gold is annoying me. Chilling back up. Still up on the trade. $100. Yeah. This might be like an all-day hold for me, honestly. We'll see. Unless I get stopped out, obviously. All right, well, um, still pay close attention to this, guys. This could be the high or low. Could be. I'm not jumping anything just yet. I'm just trying to call things out to you as I see them. This could still be the high or low. Are you holding up? No. No, I never got in that. It just I was watching it real closely, about right here. I just didn't see enough to like really feel confident in jumping it along, but I liked it when it was here. I thought it had potential, but right after that, it kind of just shit the bed. So no, I never got in there to the long side. I was keeping a close eye on it, but it never showed me really what I wanted to see. And then it kind of just gave up. So okay, NQ back down to the lows. Take a quick look at ES. ES is trying to hold a little higher low. Getting real close to our level down here. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so NQ never got to our level. Kind of just made a new low. And then seen a bounce right back up. Mm. It's really starting to slow down to the downside here. I would have loved to see it get to our level, but it might not. It could bounce before. Definitely could. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Watching this very carefully right now. Just stalking it. Just waiting. Come on. Get down to that level. Okay. Alright guys, we just hit the level. I have my finger on the trigger. I'm waiting and seeing though, just for a moment. Waiting and watching here for a moment. Okay, kind of getting a little flush. Hmm. Alright guys, I'm gonna give it a shot. Getting in long. Giving it a shot down here. Thinking this might be the final little drop. I'm gonna have my stop just a couple points below this low. Let's see what this low is. 82. Just keep an eye on it for a minute. I'm not gonna lie, we may try to go lower, so. This isn't the best reaction so far. I just really like this area here. So that's why I'm giving it a shot. Okay. Want to see this get a nice pop back up now. Okay, not too shabby. Okay, I like it so far, guys. I like it. I like this tail coming in here in this 5-minute, 10-minute. I like it so far. All right, we're up like 20 points already. So, I mean, that's dope. Yeah, already up almost 500. But, I mean, look, I don't know if you guys are scalpers, but I mean, that's good profit if you guys happy with that. But I want to see this get back up to like these lows. That's kind of my game plan here. That's my game plan at the moment. This is looking pretty decent for a pretty good bounce. So obviously we have to watch the price action, but that's my game plan. Oh, nice. Nice chart there. Okay. Sitting president running. So is that our situation right now? Sitting president running? Oh, we got 2024 doing much better than all the other years. Okay, so oh, there's two charts. Okay. So yeah, we're in the sitting president running cycle. So yeah, some bearish seasonals for sure. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that chart too. Yeah, so a bit of weakness. I do agree. I do think that obviously, yeah, we're gonna have, bounces and all that good stuff, but from here on out, and just based on like recent days, the trade to the downside is gonna start being the better trade, right? Look at this massive downside move, big downside move, big downside move, continued. So we're starting to see that shift. Downside trades are going to start being the easier trades. All right, so we got this trade going on. So now we just sit and wait. It's really all there is to it. We're either going to nail it or we're going to take a little loss. But how it goes. Also, okay, gold. Okay, gold. Gold's looking decent. Let's see if this can continue. I like that though. I'm liking what I'm seeing. It came all the way back up to my entry, almost to the tick. Crude, yeah, not really what I was expecting. Crude's just starting to dump. Wait, what do we have here? This could be a little market maker cycle. So we had the channel. Kind of a large pop, but this could be the spring. And Max Payne could be down here at this level. Let's keep an eye on that. I'm gonna set an alert. Could see a strong bounce down here. We'll keep an eye on it, but possible market maker cycle here. Yeah, exactly. Torn trader. I mean, they're seasonals for a reason. It happens over and over again. It's just kind of, it's like the mechanics of the market, you know, it's just how it operates. And it's funny because we do have these Nvidia earnings coming up. So everyone's going to be thinking that like, oh, well, that's the catalyst. That's why we dropped. And yeah, it could be, but like we also have these negative seasonals. It's just funny how things like that line up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely very interested to see how market acts off these Nvidia earnings. It would make sense for the market if the earnings come in bad and everything just kind of lines up with the seasonals and all that. All right, here we go, guys. Nice bounce so far in NQ. Looking great so far, honestly. Looking great. Still have some work to do, but I'm liking it. Up like 40 points already. It doesn't even seem like it. Oh no, what is it? Like 30 now. It just barely seems like we moved, but this has a good amount of upside to it. See if we can nail this one. I'm liking it. So with the gold trade and this, I'm sitting just hit 1,000. Just hit $1,000 open profit. Overall it's 800 because I was down 200. Did anyone take this with me down here? I'm curious. Now, yeah, I've been waiting. Okay, I hear you. Not seeing enough strength. Yeah, I can respect it. It is kind of tough to jump into these to buy the dip on these strong moves down. But let me just explain a little bit to why I did. So we had this trending parallel, which is telling me that the selling momentum is slowing. So that kind of takes my fear away of just getting like flushed on, you know. Plus, we came right into a big area of support for me. So I really like this level. Plus, we had the momentum slowing. So that's the reasoning to why I took the trade. If that makes sense. Let's take a look here. All right, so I am gonna put a mark here. See this big 1 hour body? It says this could give me a little trouble here. That'd be a 1 hour pressure level, so gonna keep an eye on that. Could give us some trouble. It also depends on how this hourly candle closes. So if we get up here and we're really struggling to break through, I might cut it. Might just take profit, but this 1 hour candle is starting to put in a huge tail. And if it does that, that could definitely overpower that pressure level. Because when we want to see like a strong pressure level, we want to see obviously a large candle, but we also want to see some strong follow through. And so this 1 hour candle with this large wick, that's not giving us really a lot of follow through. So yeah, if thank you. Nice move up so far. We're up like over 1,000 just on this trade. Yeah, just over 1,000 so far just on this NQ trade. Yeah, I would if I wasn't in on this, I would be doing the same thing. I'd be looking for some sort of pullback. Thank you. Thanks, boss. It was all about that patience. And we just sniped it. That's how we gotta be. We gotta be snipers, not machine gunners. Yes, sir. Okay. So I do expect a little bit of trouble right up here. This 560, 550 area. I'm expecting a little bit of trouble. Really just have to watch the price action to decide how much trouble it's going to be. Let's take a look at these other stocks. Okay. Apple trying to make something happen. Got a bit of a downtrend. Nice pop here on Microsoft. Microsoft definitely has a little bit of room to run, at least up to this initial morning low. Okay, nice move there on Google as well. Had a little flag starting to break out. Nvidia, damn, Nvidia's been getting clapped. Get rid of this crap. Okay. All right, come on, NQ. Let's see what you got. See what we do right up here. Okay, so here we are, right into that 1 hour pressure level. This 1 hour candle closes above it. Oh, we're chilling. All right, so yeah, getting a little bit of rejection here, as expected. See, this is where it gets tough even for myself, because I'm up great profit on this trade, right? And we are coming up to a little area of resistance. So there's a big part of me that just wants to sell. Just take my profits. But then there's also the other part of me that really wants to hold it, because we have a great entry and we do have room to run at least up to this these previous lows. So it's kind of like a little mental battle. But also, like, if we're trying to catch these like larger moves, you have to understand that markets aren't just going to move up in a straight line. So see if we get a little pullback here, a little consolidation, and then we can move higher. That's the plan, and I'm sticking to it. Even though it's hard. Mm. Let's see. We do have a little pivot low right here. We'll throw that up. So we do have this little pivot low. Maybe we get something like this. Go back to that level, hold. We're continuing up. That would be lovely to see. Mm-hmm. I would love to see this just push right through this level. I would absolutely love that. Yeah, Torn Trader. Let's see if you get that pullback to this 542 level. That could be a great area. There's a recent pivot low from back here, like last week. And it was also the low of this first hourly candle. Kind of line up perfect right there. Oh, nice. You already have an order there? Hell yeah. Yeah, I do like that area. Okay, you're trying to get that push though. But that doesn't mean that we still won't come down and hit that. So if I was you, I would just stay patient right now and just wait for that. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab some water and use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I am back. And holy shit, we're ripping. I'm up 2,000 on this trade. Fuck, I should have looked at my P&L. It makes me want to just take the profits. Damn, what an entry we had. Holy shit, let's go. Nice. Something at 600? Yeah. Oh, we're so close. That actually is a good little level. What did we just hit? 98? Alright, yeah. Let's watch these candles. Just watch these candles. Gauge the momentum. Yeah, I think we'll be getting out of this one soon, guys. Let's see here. 1 minute. Okay. You sold? Yeah. I know. I have that same feeling in me right now. It's like, alright, well, we're pulling back. Hmm. Hmm. We have this little area right here that we're kind of hitting and rejecting. Yeah, this is probably one of the hardest parts of trading right here. Which sounds weird because obviously we're up money on it. But it's like, do you hold? Or do you just take your profits? I mean, look at this recovery though. It's a straight V-shaped recovery. We get the 5 minute. We did get the 5 minute close. Nice move on Apple. Nice move on Microsoft. Microsoft's getting up to that area. where we were talking about earlier, might see a little rejection. Google's looking great. Okay. Beautiful pullback. I don't love that. Yeah, I should have sold. Should have sold right there with you. I mean, I do think we go higher, but I really don't want to put myself through this mental stress of holding it, especially if we pull back a lot. All right, well, we're already down here. I'm going to give it a little room. Give it a little room. We should see some sort of bounce here off these EMAs. Yeah, I do wish I would have sold up there with you. Now I'm getting anxiety. Coming up to 11 o'clock. Yeah, no rejection there in Microsoft. Some pullbacks across the board here. I just gotta be patient. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. We're up 1,700 on the day. Hmm. Okay, really, really need this to hold right here. We got a 3-minute EMA, we got a 5-minute EMA. This is an ugly 10-minute candle we just put in. See what the 15 looks like. Still working on the 15. A little update on gold. So still in the short on gold as well. This one is kind of just hanging around. I guess not really much to update here, but we are under this level 2039, so I am pretty comfortable at the moment. So let's see if this can finally give me that move. Rude, nothing. Come on, baby. Really don't want to give too much of this back. But I wanna give it a little room to see if these EMAs will hold us. Which they're trying to do. Yeah, I wish I would have been a little quicker to pull the trigger there. Just sold it when you did up top. Yeah, but save myself some stress. Okay. We're still at 1500. Yeah, I don't know, man. um, let's try to think logically about this. Okay, we made a huge move up, right? We're getting a little pullback into our EMAs. I mean, that's really all we have. Get rid of this channel. Hey, you got these bodies here, which are a decent little area. The only thing that worries me, Torn Trader, is this 15-minute and 10-minute candle. I do not like that. So it's a bit risky buying here, I'm not gonna lie, but it could be worth it. It does look like a bull flag, yeah. A little bit. I think it still has a little work to do. I mean, like, I don't think it's a terrible idea. It's just a little risky, but that doesn't make it a bad trade. Could easily just be a little pullback before continuing higher. Yeah. No, I mean, there's always risk for sure. The reason I'm saying it's risky is because we've already had a large move. And so, like, I don't ever like buying after we already had a large move. That's just me. So that's why I'm saying it's like a kind of risky. Yeah, we're above it right now. Just gotta pop. And look, I don't know if you use these EMA clouds, but that could be your risk. Could risk underneath like the 5 minute EMA cloud. Which kind of, right now it does seem like a kind of a ways away. You have to give it like a 20-point stop. Mm, get another little pullback. Come on now. We could easily see this come back down to like this 542 level. Look at the rotations. Yeah, nice. Setting up for a nice growth rotation. Mm, tough call. Looks like we're gonna come down here, test this most recent low. I don't know. Thanks, Torn Trader. Yeah, that was a good one, man. I can't even lie. That was a really good one. Usually they don't happen that good. I mean, we've seen that straight V shape. That was nice. Yeah, no, for sure. It's just The biggest thing, like, I will say this, the biggest thing that has helped my trading recently has just been patience, man. Like, we waited for that trade all morning, felt like. Patience, patience, patience. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're chilling. That's a great day. Um, yeah, this trade is driving me a little crazy, I can't lie. I really want to believe that with this strong move up, like we're gonna see like some sort of bounce. I also don't want to be a fool and just hold this thing as we just reverse. All right. So we kind of just liquidated this low. If we come back under this low, I'm just gonna cut it. All right, coming back under. I'm getting close to just cutting it. Maybe we'll just add a stop. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Just gonna add a stop. Take the decision making out of it. If I get stepped out there, still be up. Still make like a little over 1,000 on the trade. So I like it. I do like how we kind of got like a little liquidation of this low, and I'm starting to see a little move higher. So I do like that. That is giving me some confidence here. Still holding that 5-minute EMA. There we go. Okay, I feel like I can breathe a little bit. Yeah, yeah, I probably should do that. I don't usually trail my stops like that, but it's not a bad idea. Maybe I should start. Yeah, like if we get all the way back up to the highs, like this high up here, I probably will move it up. Exactly, yeah, see, exactly. You are right. I do not want to do that. I'm also thinking about just getting rid of this gold trade because, I mean, I'm only up a couple hundred and it's not really doing much. Maybe I'll add a stop. I would only give up that much profit if that dip is worth it for an end of day move. Yeah. I'm gonna add a stop also on gold. Right there, just above these little highs. I mean, I do think it's possible that we continue higher. Again, I want to see it. I wanted it up here. Oh, I just got filled on gold. Alright. So I'm out of that. One less thing to worry about. Yeah. I don't like all this choppiness here on gold. But, yeah, I do think we can easily see this at least get up to these, previous lows. So I do think we can go higher, like, relatively soon. It's just all going to depend on if we can build a higher low and continue this upward trend. Yeah. Yeah, but it's still has 30 minutes till the hourly candle closes. A lot can happen in that 30 minutes. I will say this 30-minute candle is looking kind of ugly. You look at the 10-minute. 10-minute looks decent, actually. You just take away this ugly tail. Kind of been a real controlled pullback so far. Looking at a 10-minute. 15-minute looks okay. Yeah, we'll see what we do. I might be getting out of this here soon. Just to save myself the headache. No, no, you're not. I mean, I appreciate you. You're just bringing up some valid points. I'm just considering it all. These stocks are still looking decent though. Microsoft's got a nice little pop. Needs to hold it up. Just a little pullback here on Google. Apple still continuing. Come on, NQ. Yeah, it's looking like, yep. Yeah. All right, just got stopped out. That's all right. Finishing up 1100 on the day. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that was a good trade. Good trade. I do wish I would have sold it up here. I was really wanting to, and then just kind of didn't pull the trigger, but all good. Still made like a good 1,000 on that trade, so can't complain. I gave it some room to see if it'd continue, and it just didn't. So all good. Exactly. That is exactly right. Yeah, so I would have rather held it to see if we go higher than to like sell it before my target just to watch it go to my target. So I'm happy with it. But yeah, I'm glad I had that stop in there because this is starting to flush. She dumping. Hey, TT, thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope you guys can see why I took that trade. That was a beautiful entry we had there. Really, just a beautiful setup. It had the trending parallel. That selling momentum was slowing down and just came right into our level. At that point, you just have to take that risk. There's a very good chance we see a move up. No, I understand it for sure. I was a little nervous too, I'm not gonna lie. Good way to start the week, though. Good way to start the week on this short week that we have. Yes, sir. Damn, we're flushing though. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, get rid of this. Yeah, guys, I'm not really sure what the markets have in store for us now. Things are looking pretty weak, but this is it's a pretty important level we got down here that we bounced off of earlier. So I don't know. I'd kind of be surprised if we totally just break it and just continue flushing to the downside. Yeah. Yeah, it was telling. And the 10-minute and the 15. I seen those tails. I'm like, I do not like that. Yeah, honestly, I probably should have just gotten out once I seen those 10 minutes. That 10-minute, 15. Right. Yeah, me too. It was a tough call for sure. What is this song? Yeah, I really can. I've been surprised many times by the moves. Yeah, dude, that kind of. I was salty about that move, man. That's what I was. That's exactly what I was looking for earlier when I was in that trade. And then decides to just do it the last 5 minutes. I'm like, man. Yeah, it was that news with Apple that just sent it. Like, man, it's annoying. But, I mean, at least we had the right idea. I don't know. I still feel like we go higher. I mean, I might be crazy for thinking that, but look at this rotation. This is starting to be a nice, clean growth rotation here on the 10-minute. You have our XLY, XLK swinging up beautifully into improving. Like looking at this, it's like the rotation honestly hasn't even started yet. So I'm still leaning to the bullish side for this afternoon. Yeah. Yep, I am. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely could be. But at the same time, like we do have that news coming. And so you think, I don't know what, yesterday when I was thinking about the markets, I was thinking that things may get like a little choppy, right? Up until that news comes out. I don't think we're going to see like a huge flush down before that news, before Nvidia earnings and all that. And I don't think we're going to see a huge move up. You know, I think markets are kind of going to like trade in a range until then. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I was holding Nvidia, I'd probably sell too. What did SMCI do today? Still dumping. Yeah, it's dumping hard for sure. Um, I think I'm gonna take a break over lunch. But yeah, I'll be back here in the afternoon. And I'm gonna see if we can. Yeah. I mean, look, if you're up nicely on the day, which I'm pretty sure you are, um, yeah, there's nothing wrong with calling it a day. That would probably honestly be the smart thing to do. Definitely, I would definitely call it a day for now, but I'm gonna come back during lunch or during the afternoon after lunch, and I'm gonna see what we have. If I don't love anything, then I'm not gonna take a trade, but I'll at least be around here, taking a look. Doesn't look good, does it, Dak? No, it does not. But yeah, it's doing some quick analysis here on this NQ chart. I do like how we bounced off of this level here, 525. Bit of a pressure level there. So I do like how we bounced and held that. Now what we want to see, we want to see us get back inside of this little consolidation. So let's say we do something like this. Here, come up, get a little rejection. If we come back inside of this little range, I would like that for a long entry to see if we can possibly get it back up to these lows. So going to be keeping an eye on that. If we do decide to like break under this level, then really wouldn't like the long. But if we can continue to hold this, I think there's a good chance that we may see some higher prices. Yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts too, Torn Trader. See if we can get back inside this little consolidation that we had earlier. And if we do, you can use those lows as risk. So that's really what I would love to see. Yeah, I'll leave that up. So that's kind of the game plan I got as of now. Going into lunch hours, I'm going to take a step back. I'm kind of hoping things just kind of calm down and don't do much, because I hate trading during lunch hours. Every once in a while we can see some nice moves, but even if you have a good setup, it just seems like you always just get caught and chop. So I want to see this kind of just hang around and consolidate throughout lunch, and then we'll be back here to see what we have going into the afternoon. But that is going to do it for me for this morning. Finishing up with almost $1,200 in profit on this beautiful Tuesday. But yeah, guys, be safe, be smart, do not overtrade throughout lunch. And yeah, we'll be back. Go get some lunch, take a step back, and we'll be back.
see what you're wearing, there's nothing beneath it. Forgive me for staring, forgive me for breathing. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. What's left of this moment, I'm not gonna waste it. Stranded together, our worlds have collided. This won't be forever, so I try to fight it. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky. Baby, tonight, we're beautiful now. Swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah. Oh. I feel your love and I feel it burn down this river every turn. Hope is out for let her word. Made that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the word is sold. We're just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. And with every hour, day by day, can't get it out of me, it's in my head. And I'm addicted, I can't be saved. It's way too late, 'cause everything I've seen before won't have anymore. Won't give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to take me to another place where I've never been before. Are you using all this space? Yeah, all I wanna say is I want you to take me to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to. Now we spend our time doing 69. Then you need relief again, 'cause I got in your head, and I'm like a drug. You won't get enough, you know that's just the way I feel. 'Cause everything I've seen before won't have anymore. Won't give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to take me to another place where I've never been before. Are you using all this space? Yeah, all I wanna say is I want you to take me to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to. 'Cause everything I've seen before won't have anymore. Won't give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to. I want you to. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I know. Oh, I know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I know. Oh, I know. In the end,
friends partying when the alcohol kicked in. Said you wanted me dead, so you showed up at my home all alone with a shovel and a rose. Do you think I'm a joke? Cause people like you always want back what they can't have, but I'm past that and you know that. So you should turn back to your rap pack till I'm on trash. Tell all of your friends that I'm crazy and drive you mad, that I'm such a stalker, a watcher,
and you need to go and decide, what decision am I going to make right now, and why am I making that? Am I going to hold? Am I going to go ahead and sell? Whatever you're going to do, am I going to buy short? Whatever. It really allows you to make that decision using the best information, because if you're in fear, if you're in anxiety, and I love the previous guest when he just talked about you know uh, looking at what you're doing if you keep losing money, right? That's all emotion based. You're not making good decisions. The heavier the emotion, the more uncertain you are. If you're, and he used the word gambling. If you're gambling, you're not going to make money. This is not a gamble. This is not just a science, but it's also artful. Being a trader is one of the most exciting things you can do, but it requires a lot of self-awareness, a lot of discipline, and a lot of intuition. And so that's why some of the top prop traders that I worked with did so well, because they allowed themselves to trust their intuition while at the same time, look, hey, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to stay away from. We can, leave some money on the table maybe this time so we can learn. Maybe, we lost some money, and we learned something too. But it really is about, what did you learn? But even more importantly, JD, it's about, how are you learning it? If you're not learning it efficiently and effectively, you're wasting your time and you're going to lose a lot more money. So you are the most important variable when it comes to trading. It's you and your headspace and your emotions. Oh, I can't hear you.
JD, if you can hear me, you have been removed from vMix, so I'm gonna need you to log back into that. The joys of remote live streaming.
I could jump in here while we get JD back here. And Ginny, it's been a pleasure to have you here. I know that you've had some sessions with our Dolby time. Nick. Nick has been with us here forever, and he praises your sessions. You have posted the link to practice up above. It's highachiever.net. Check that out. And one of the things, JD, let me know when you're back, buddy. And
I believe I am back. Can you hear me now?
there you are. Okay, passing the torch back to JD.
I was removed from vMix. All right, we're back. Well, I appreciate that little rundown. And what you were saying really ties into this first question that we got from a trader named Jayhawk in our YouTube chat. Jayhawk says he's been trading for about 3 years now, but he's been seriously involved in trading since 2023 with no significant progress. So his question is, how does he know if he was made for trading or not? He says to himself, don't worry, it takes time. And he also feels confident, but sometimes that doubt sets in and he just thinks he might be wrong and not built for trading. What's a good way to go about dealing with something like that, those kinds of feelings?
So I'm just writing down the question because he said a couple of things that I think is just powerful, and I want people to really listen to his question and take this to heart. Doubt is the number one killer of success, period. You add that to your trading space, you will end up believing that you're not built for this like that. It's just instantaneous. Doubt just kills everything. And so this is not about being able to ask the question. He said, am I built for this? Am I built for trading? We're all built for anything. It's about, how do I learn? How do I look at this? Where's that doubt coming from? Because if this is not the first place you've experienced doubt, this is not about trading. And I want you to hear that. If this is not the first place or the only place where you've experienced doubt, this is not about trading. You could probably do extraordinarily well if the doubt wasn't there, or give yourself a real shot at being able to go, do I want to do this? Is this something I'm interested in? That you can answer honestly once the doubt is not there, but you would have to deal with the doubt. Where is that doubt really coming from? And a lot of my traders are always really stumped and surprised when they find out that it's always rooted back to some childhood or adolescent issue. And people are like, it always goes back to my childhood. And it's like, yeah, kind of does. Everything in our life goes back to when we were kids and when we had a major experience that planted the seed of doubt, anxiety, humiliation, shame, guilt, right? Whatever that is, uncertainty. We have to figure out what that is. And as a trader, you don't have the luxury, unfortunately, of being able to go to therapy for 6 months to a year to just explore your childhood, right? So it really is a matter of, hey, how do I feel right now? And then where does that come from? So if it's doubt, you cannot decide or determine if you're built for trading until you address that doubt. Once you remove that doubt, you can answer that question a lot more honestly and accurately.
Excellent. Great answer. Thank you so much. The chat's really applauding that also. Next up, do you mind if we just rapid fire through a bunch of these? We got
Go
so many,
ahead. You know what?
we got so many of them. People are
Knock it
really
out the park.
into this. Another follow-up question. Sebastian wants to know, can hypnotherapy, it sounds like Sebastian was going through your website also a little earlier. He says, hi, Jenny, can hypnotherapy help struggling traders? And if so, how?
Absolutely. Hypnotherapy is where everybody starts, even if they're not a trader, because it gives you a chance to soften. And let me tell you what I mean by that. When we're softening our defense mechanisms, when we're softening our ability to see for ourselves the things that we struggle with without feeling shame and humiliation and wanting to do this and go, I don't want to see it, I don't want to know it, then it allows you to have things come up where the truth of what is happening internally for you can actually be appreciated. So all of my traders start with hypnotherapy and they usually see something right away, very quickly. Now, the traders who are serious, the space that they enter into afterwards is Yandi, because that's when we create the trading room. So Yandi addresses the childhood stuff and whatever you were holding on to that supports your faulty thoughts and how life works in a negative way, and it's very limiting. We all have it. Okay. But what ends up happening for my traders, I created a segment in Yandi where you go into your trading room. And the trading room is where you and what we call the inner child, right, which is the emotional body. And I'm going to give you guys a lesson on your inner child when it comes to trading. So your inner child is gas. Your inner adult is a car, right? We have both of those internally. And our inner adult, if it's a car, cannot go anywhere if there's no gas. So if your emotional body, if your inner child has hijacked everything, you're just like overflowing with gas. Now you're not driving, you're just continuing to pour gasoline out, and it's not going to help you. But what kind of gas you put in your car, right? It can't just be any gas. If you put diesel in a BMW, unless it's a diesel, you're going to mess up the engine. So you just can't put any kind of energy, you just can't put any kind of emotion into trading. This is why the more refined you are, the more aware you are of what's fueling you, the more effective you're going to be. So don't just put any gas into your car, because you will start to feel sluggish. You will start to, stop and go. You'll start to hear that knocking. And so that's the analogy that I give, because hypnotherapy is very effective. You'll see something happen pretty quickly. Yandi is where the big boys go, and they don't usually need anything after that. But Yandi is where the traders go, okay, I'm going to be conscious in this space. What kind of gas am I putting in my car? Where am I going to go? What am I looking for? I don't look to the left. I don't look to the right, because whenever you guys start doing that when you're trading, you start to make some mistakes, and I don't like it. So being focused, being present is super important. It's super important to know what you're going to do, because if you don't have that kind of discipline and self-control, you're going to lose money every time. And if you're not aware of why I'm doing what I'm doing and the kid's taking over and run amok, bad idea. Not going to be good.
We do have a follow-up question to this. So these sessions that you're talking about, do they need to be done face-to-face, one-on-one? Is this something you can do online? a trader is asking where they might be able to find, like, what's a good resource for finding somebody to to provide these sessions for them if they weren't living in
Sure,
Chicago, for example, if they lived in
sure,
Philadelphia. How could they find somebody
sure.
to?
Sure. So, I developed the trading room for Yandi. So Yandi is already a treatment. I've just inserted a trading room after working with a number of traders because Yandi by itself, if you just Google, it's YHANDI, and you can see who offers it. And, there's not a whole bunch of us, but there are some people who do. When I do Yandi for traders, it's all with the trading bend. So yes, we do the inner child work and we do the healing stuff so you can actually let go of a lot of that negativity and self-doubt and anxiety and things like that. But there's the trading component that I include that allows people to um, be mindful of how the trading affects how the emotions affect their trading. And so everything that we do leads up to to your build out of your trading room because that's where your inner adult and your inner child come together to trade. So think about it like a parent and a child. They usually don't get along. The parent's job is to make sure the kid is safe. But the kid, if you guys have any, is like, I want what I want, what I wanted. I want to go here, leave me alone. I want a cookie before dinner. And the parent has to go, no, no, no. And then the kid's like, ah. But if the kid runs the parent's going to be like, well, okay, I'm going to give you everything you want because I don't want you to be mad. And then the kid grows up to be a pain in the butt and not really ready to contribute to society in a meaningful way. And that's really what we're talking about. The trading room is where the inner child and the inner adult comes together and learn how to work together so you can trade, so you can see what's in front of you, so you can deal with what's actually there and not the way things are and not the way you want things to be. If something is like, no, jump ship, sell now, then you have to trust that. But it has to come from a place of objectivity and not fear or greed. Because if it's coming from a place of fear, no, you may not have lost money, but you left some money on the table. If it comes from a place of greed, then you've lost money because you thought you were going to get more. And so there has to be a balance. You have to check yourself and you have to be strong enough to go, I'm being greedy right now without feeling like you have to defend it. And then without getting mad if you made a bad choice, right? You have to be accountable. If you can't hold yourself accountable when you're trading, this is going to be very hard for you.
Yeah, it's true. We preach that quite a bit around here. Nobody is accountable for your trading except for you. So you need to really step up and learn to accept that. Uh, Next question comes from Alex. Alex says, around 3 months back, I got into my sim account and wanted to feel the power of trading size, putting on 15 contracts in the NASDAQ. Really woke him up, though, after he went from 100K down to 40K in just about a month. Woke him up. So he scaled back. Now he's trading 2 to 4 contracts. He's made about $30,000. The problem is, each time he takes his new strategy into a combine, he seems to lose money. He's making money in a sim account, sim practice account, but losing money when it actually counts. Uh, it's really affecting his mindset, he says, and he continually can't make money when it counts. What would we say to somebody like Alex who's having trouble uh, stepping up to the plate when there's actual skin in the game, I guess we could say?
Okay, so you have performance anxiety, right? It's always, I tell people, it's like social media. Everyone can talk tough, you know, when they're behind a computer, right? And then when they meet somebody in the street and it's like, what did you say about my mother? And there's like, nothing, that wasn't me. I'm not, big dog 2020. That was, that's not me, you know. And so I tell people, the sim accounts are really for you to practice and to build up your confidence, right? But it's no different than when I'm working with an athlete, right? So I work with professional athletes. I work with US soccer. I work with, taekwondo. And one of the things that's important to realize and remember is that your visualization is important. So the brain does not know the difference between what is real and what is imagined. The sim is so beautiful for that. This is why you guys have like the best concept and technology when it comes to that practice that, get the feel for that, because the mind and the body is like, I can do this. Awesome. Here's where people get jacked up all the time. In that, just like an athlete, if you know this isn't real, then you've just told your brain this isn't real, right? And so when you go out there, now you freeze up, right? Now if you know, if I'm talking trash behind, my using my keyboard on my computer and I'm big dog 2020, but I know this is my facade, and then I go out in the street and I bump into somebody, it's like, oh, I didn't know I was gonna really bump into you. I didn't know you were gonna find out who I was, and then we freak out. And so what I tell people is, when you use the sim for Top Step, what I really encourage you to do is actually treat it like it's the real thing. Stop thinking about it as a sim. Start thinking about it, I'm really trading my money. And if you're having a tough time with it, one of the things I will tell you is that then there's something happening where you still know this is a this is a safe place. This is your safety net. And so you're not thinking about it like a real game. You're not thinking about it like real trading. So I want you to, that's a mind shift that you have to make. That has nothing to do with the sim. You have to remind yourself, this is real. This is real. So if you see that gap where you're losing money in real time and it's not matching up with the sim, there's something in your head going, oh, this isn't real. This is just a game. I can be comfortable being cocky and kind of doing my thing, but I'm really nervous when it gets to the rubber meets the road, right? So you're going to have to make that shift in your head.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I know that can be tough for some people. It's a whole new game these days. People are only putting up $50 or $100 to get into the markets, as compared to back in the day when you actually had to put up $25,000 or $50,000 in order to participate in the futures markets. So that alone is, I think, just a whole different mind shift from the older generation to the newer generation getting into trading in general.
Absolutely. I can't hear you. Uh-oh.
I think we lost you again,
Yes.
JD.
Lost him again. Lost him again. Um, get him back on. JD, when you get back on, let us know. Uh, Jenny, I got a question here for you. How do you deal with impulsiveness in trading?
Oh my gosh, that's always that's like the top one all the time. Impulse and doubt. It's like the two, anchors on the side of the continuum, right? So impulse, that's the kid run amok. That is the little child run amok. I'm going to have all the cookies I want. It's like being in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. You're going to eat all of the candy, all of the cookies, and everything, and get sick to your stomach. Instant gratification is always the thing that will take you down. It feels good in the moment because you want to feel powerless. And I'm going to tell you guys this, and I want you to write this down. And I don't care if you're mad at me, don't send me an email. Whenever you are in that impulsive state, there's a part of you that feels helpless and powerless. And this is how you're trying to take it back. And it's not even about being helpless and powerless in trading. A lot of times I'm helpless and powerless paying my bills, or making a name for myself, or with my family, or with my neighbors, or just in general in trading. So I'm going to do this thing, just what, I'm just going to go all in. It's like, bad idea. You can do it if you want, but that's not good. That is something completely different. That is some displaced, helplessness and powerlessness that you're trying to address in trading. That has absolutely nothing to do with trading. If you're being impulsive, you're not trading. That has no place in trading. Trading is a very disciplined and thoughtful art. And that's what I consider it. When people are prop trading, the top prop traders, they have a lot of discipline. Now, they might be cocky, and I don't like it, and they know it. But they might be cocky, but they're very disciplined and intention when they trade, because that money is gone if they lose it.
Yep, that really ties into a question from Kevin. So Kevin says he knows that he revenge trades. He can't accept losses, and he's practicing to get away from that mentality. What are some steps Kevin might be able to take to get away from that impulsive revenge trading?
Kevin, you need to go to therapy. I'm gonna.
You hear that,
I mean, I
Kevin?
don't know. I'm not saying this is a bad thing, but revenge anything, that's a problem. That's not even a trading issue. That I can't tell you what to do for trading, because my guess is I don't know you. my guess is you hold grudges, and this is not the only place you do that. This might be
Fair
the
enough.
place you act it out, but this is not the only place you do that. So I'm not going to tell you what to do, because revenge, that's a whole separate beast, my dear. And I really want you to consider working with somebody around that, and then check back and see how it is. You know, we don't have revenge or a desire to have revenge unless we hold a grudge about something, and we can't let it go. Revenge
There
will
you go,
make you
Kevin.
weak.
I hope you're listening, Kevin. There's your answer.
And I mean
Uh,
that from my heart, from a place of love.
Thank you, Jenny. All right, our next question comes from Angie. Angie says, "What are some tools for building confidence? I.e., do you have any advice on sort of breathing techniques, affirmations, exercises in general?" Angie says she got beat up on another prop firm and really took some big steps towards getting confidence back. Uh, Sort of kind of feeling confused right now and having a hard time shaking it off. Uh,
Sure, sure. So here's the thing. Confidence, and I'm being very intentional in how I answer this question, Angie, because how people build their confidence is so tied into their personality, their temperament, and their disposition, right? So I don't know any of those things for you, right? I'm not offering therapy to anybody today. That's not what I'm here for. I'm just, we're just doing kind of a seminar of sorts for you to start thinking about some things. But what I will say is, if you're trying to build your confidence and kind of get your second win and get back to where you were before, or make whatever confidence you have stronger, I would encourage you to remember, hey, these are the things I do really, really well. And these are the things that I excel at. And remember all of the healthy parts of you, because I am sure, Angie, you have probably 8 more tons than you realize. So remind yourself of those first. And then after you kind of go, oh, yes, 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 one thing, one thing that you can work on, because you want to use all of that good feeling, all of that good stuff to help build yourself up, right? And get the courage and the motivation to now work on something that needs some attention. So that's what I would say. Start with just remembering what's so wonderful about you and how you trade, right? And the progress you've made. And then use that to just identify one thing. What do I need to work on now? And I want to go back to Kevin, because one of the things that I want to add about the revenge trading is Kevin, I want you to hear me if you're still there. I I know what that's like, right? And I don't want you to lose any money. I don't want you to feel bad about yourself. I really want you to embrace this wonderful art of trading. And I want you to do it in a healthy way. And trading is never about trading, just like sports. It is never about the sport. It is never about the call. It is never about the loss, right? In trading, it's always about us. Trading is where we get to play those things out, dear. So if you were doing extraordinarily well, Kevin, you would be having great gains, right? Because you're doing extraordinarily well in other areas of your life. So remember, when we trade, what we're really doing is we're getting an opportunity to take a peek into, oh, I'm struggling with this, or oh, I'm doing well with this, right? It's a peek into ourselves and where we are emotionally, mentally, spiritually. So I want you to rock it, Kevin. I want you to, let me, hear from JD and Eddie that Kevin, he doesn't revenge trade. He is freaking on it, and he's just having the best time of his life. And that's what I want to hear for you and for everybody. So I wanted to come back to that, because I don't want anybody to be in that space. That's not a healthy space. And I know that if you're with Top Step, you've got plans, you've got goals, and I want to make sure that you achieve them. So
we do hope you're listening, Kevin, and we hope you follow up with us. Uh, Actually, we have your email. We could follow up with you. You touched on you touched on something that another trader was asking about. This question comes from Mark, sort of sports related. Mark says most of his life has been about winning and fighting hard not to lose. He was a kid who participated in sports and played hard to the last buzzer, even down 20 points. Trading is about accepting losses. It is going to happen. I know, he says. So, how do we change the mindset of fighting to the end, going on tilt, and learning to accept smaller loss in order to fight another day? And then he
Yeah.
goes, Mark goes on to say, did I mention that I hate losing?
Yeah, well, you have yourself a, you know, the age old dilemma, right? This is, been around since time immemorial. And Mark, we all don't like to lose. I mean, if there's a winner, then there's a loser, right? The market won today. And sometimes we win. It's just kind of a zero sum game, as you know. I think that one of the things that we have to master and that we have to really understand at a core level is that old saying, you got to cut your losses. Or if you're that, is it Willie Nelson, JD? You got to know when to hold them and fold them, walk away and run.
I do believe it was
Know
Willie
when to
Nelson.
hold them. I think it's him. I'm not as old as I really am.
Kenny Rogers.
So,
Kenny
Kenny
Rogers.
Rogers. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you,
Kenny
Eddie.
Rogers. Thank you, Eddie. Um, and you have to know that it's not personal. And that's where whenever we make something personal in trading, we set ourselves up, and it's not for anything good. If you make it personal, even in sports, if you make it personal, tomorrow will rise, today will end. You can always start again tomorrow. And if you feel like everything hinges on today, that's way too much pressure to put on yourselves. It's not true and it's not worth it. But mostly because it's not true. Right? But if you feel like it's true and I can't not do it, then we're talking about something a little deeper than, this trading. So remember, trading like sports, that's where all of our stuff from all other parts of our lives, past, present, plays itself out. The trading room is just the stage, right? Sport, that's just the stage.
And we do talk about this a lot here too. The market is not out to get you. The market doesn't have feelings. It's nothing personal against you. When you get stopped out at the bottom tick, it's not the market's fault. The market is going to do what the market is going to do. It's your job to react around the market. And that's just something else to keep in mind also. Our next question comes from Assam. Assam wants to know, how can I effectively overcome my own biases in trading? So, for example, every morning we come in, we have our opening call with Eddie and Hogue. They come in and they talk about the markets, and they determine an early bias of what direction they think the market is going. What's an effective way to cut off that bias once you start to know you're being wrong and not start going on tilt, trying to force trades in the wrong direction?
So and it's Mark.
This is from Isam.
Isam. Okay. So Isam, I'm going to share what I do because humans, we do have a propensity to do this. Whenever I think I know, and whenever I go in, I say the market's going to do this, or whenever I go in, I say my son's going to do that. And it never happens. My son never does what I think he's going to do. It's just like a whole hot mess over here. So whenever that happens, I have to remind myself to deal with reality as it is and not the way I want it to be. I can have a hope. I can have a sense of how I think something's going to happen, but I have to be able to show up and be present so I can see what's really happening. So I notice that whenever I am committed, I'm overly committed to what I think is going to happen, I get bit in the butt all the time. And so it's a wonderful reminder to go, okay, Jenny, step back. What's really happening? Because now you're imposing, you're projecting onto the situation. And that's not the situation. See the situation for what it is. You may have wanted it to be this way, but it's telling you it's something else. And some people may take offense to it, but please know I'm not trying to offend, but I'm just talking about traditional men and women, right? Men, I tell women all the time, will tell you what they're going to do. They're going to tell you how they feel. Nope, not into you. And sometimes women will go, he just doesn't know it yet. Like, no, I think he does. I think he just said, I'm not into you. I'm not into you. You should take him at his word. It's not that men are, don't hate me, guys. Don't hate me. Men don't put that much time into playing mind games. They just generally don't. They're just like, give me a t-shirt, some jeans, and some shoes. I'm going to go out and do X, Y, or Z. And so it's not all men, of course, but that's how the market is. The market's like, look, I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I have an idea, but eh. And so I just tell people, want to have a good day, but then see what kind of day it turns out to be and trust that.
I'm not going to disagree with you at all there. We are just simple creatures, right? Take it, take us at face value. We are what we are. All right. Next question comes from Allie. Allie says, I have a lot of bad habits I'm having a tough time breaking. When markets are closed, I keep convincing myself that I won't do it again, i.e., don't trade outside of New York session hours, don't over leverage, wait for the right setup, etc. But once the markets open, I'm at my desk and I convince myself that this is the exception. And Allie's asking for some tips on how to break up those bad habits.
So, Allie, we're going to equate leverage from what you described to excitement. You get excited. You're like, I'm not going to do it. And then you see it, it's like, but I have to do it. I must. I must see the exception in this example, in this situation. And, what I will say is I'm so excited that you're excited. I really am. And I'm just like, that is fabulous. But we have to temper that, right? Remember, trading is discipline. So if you find yourself in a heavy space where it's revenge, or in a high space where it's the excitement and I'm over leveraging things, or I am insistent that this is going to go the way that I think it should go, then we need to temper. We're moving out of the discipline space. I would rather you leave some money on the table until you become a little more experienced in trusting yourself and getting to know yourself. And so, what I would suggest is that, okay, when I'm ahead by X number of dollars, I'm going to cut my losses, even if it turns out to be the exception. Because in that way, you can build, right? It's really about checking yourself. Like, what did I notice about me? And what I'm also going to suggest you do is at the end of your trading day, right? Once you've stayed to the plan, remember you guys have your plan and you stayed disciplined, what did I learn about myself? What did I want to react to, but I didn't? And how did it play out when I didn't? Right? Did it play out the way I thought it should? And I was like, oh, I should have, I could have stayed. Or did it go, or was it, oh, it didn't, and I didn't lose any money, right? So now you have a whole set of data that you're developing, that you're gathering, right? So this takes time. Becoming very proficient and skilled in this art of trading takes a minute, and it's a minute about you. It takes you a lot of effort and energy to know how you move. How do you operate? What pulls you, right? What pushes you? And how do I keep my balance so I don't fall off my square? Trading is always about us. It's always about you. And that's the most beautiful thing in the world, because it's the most powerful thing. Because the only person and the only thing you can control in trading is you. You can't control the market. Why would you put your energy and focus there? So whenever we find ourselves getting too emotional about something, we need to pull back. We need to temper that.
How do you feel about the concept of we can't control our emotions, but we can control our behaviors? Is that something you subscribe to?
No, that those are your emotions. When I referee soccer, so I referee semi pro, and um, one time this coach yelled at me, uh, "You hurt my players' feelings," because I told him to step back off the line. I was center. I was like, "Step back," right? So my AR can go down. Well, you're you hurt his feelings. I hurt her feelings. Excuse me. It was a girl's team, and I said, "I'm not responsible for their feelings. I'm responsible for my behavior." And remember, our behaviors stem from our feelings. The
That makes
nature of
perfect
our
sense.
behavior stem from our feelings. So it's for you to think you don't have a right or responsibility to manage your feelings and know where they come from. You're trading with both hands tied behind your back, because it's literally your feelings, your emotions that drive the kind of behavior you have. That's why cognitive behavioral therapy, I love it. It's fabulous, fantastic. Mwah. 3 to 5 years, it'll plateau. That's why when patients do the psychological surgery, the hypnotherapy, the Yandi, the Rohan, the whatevers, they do it well because we're pulling up the anchor that's holding down the behavior and the thoughts. Because before we have the behavior, we have the thought. But before we have the thought, we have the feeling. The feeling is the seed that sprouts that. So it's no different than someone go, "Oh man, look at today," and they're like excited, and someone going, "Oh man, look at today." Same thought, same statement, different vibration, different feeling, different meaning. You are responsible for your feelings, your emotions, all of the time. You do not get to abdicate that. But that is where you have the most power. So, that in large part is how you begin to temper. This is why I said reflect at the end of the day. What did I want to do versus what did I do? And what was the actual outcome? Because you may get some data that says, hey, whenever you feel like this, don't act on it because 83% of the time it didn't turn out the way you thought it did. So, yes, 17% of the time it did, but you would have lost so much money because it was 83% of the time that it didn't. Don't look at the 17%. The 83%, if you kept losing just 20% into the 83%, you would not be able to trade the other 80%. Right? So the data says, I can't act on this if that's what comes up. And the data might say that 17% I was right, it's not enough times. Does that make sense, JD?
That makes perfect sense. Yeah. It
Okay.
just so happens we have an emotional trading journal that we share with people. If someone could drop that in the chat right now,
Perfect.
it goes over, it outlines pretty much everything you just described. How were you feeling when you took the trade? How were you feeling during the trade? Were you winning? Were you losing? What were your physical feelings like at the time you were in the market? I
I
think it's a
love
very
it.
useful tool. Uh, one of
Use
Hope's
that tool,
concepts, actually.
everybody. If not, JD's going to tell me, and I'm going to wag my finger and lecture you.
I think we got time for just one more. I was scrolling through the chat and I came across a good one, but then I lost it. I remember the question, but I can't remember who posted it. It said, "Why do high achievers suffer from imposter syndrome?" Is that something you come across
That is
very often?
because, yes, and that's the name of the company, right? We because we have unreasonable standards and expectations of ourselves. Nobody's going to be able to meet that. That's not even reasonable. So we create our own hell. We create a world where we're going to always fail. And how punishing is that? Where you abuse yourself in such a way where you create a reality and an expectation for you to be perfect when no one else can be. And that's not even a reasonable expectation to have. So while imposter syndrome, and I'm going to say this because I hate, pop psychology sometimes. It's not a diagnosis, but I know it, where you're going with it. It's because we know that's not us. We know we can't do that. Right? If you're really talking about the essence of imposter syndrome, it's going, I don't know how to be me. I don't feel comfortable wherever I go. I don't know how to be me. I don't know how to belong wherever I go. Me, I can go anywhere and I'm just like, hey, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. I belong everywhere I am, even in hell. If I'm in a hellish situation, for whatever reason, I belong there. So own it and understand it. It's about you knowing at some level, hey, I belong here, but maybe not here. I don't need to stay here. I don't need to stay in perfection. I don't need to have this goal. Like, what kind of goal is that? And sometimes I'm going to tell you guys the truth. Some of you are overestimating your ability. You think that this is easy and you should be able to be up here and, 2 trades or, in 3 months, I should be able to master this and trade at this level. That no, this is something that requires practice. I'm not good at what I do because I went to school, got my degree, took a couple extra classes, and this is built over 3 decades. People who do something and they practice it consistently over time, it doesn't mean we don't make mistakes. It just means that we learn from them much more quickly and we're open to them.
Hmm.
That's where your gold is. It will always be in the mistake. It will always be in what you learned from that mistake. If you didn't learn anything from that mistake that you can apply the next time, you've wasted your time. You've thrown that gold away. You've given that to someone else. You burnt your money. And I don't want to see you guys burn your money. Create reasonable goals for you. And if you feel like, hey, I should be here, I should be there, slowly build up to that. Anything built too fast is not going to last. It's a rule of business. Anything that grows or is built too quickly, it's not built on anything solid. And I know a lot of you may want to be further along than you are, but appreciate where you are. You'll get there faster and it'll be sustainable. And I want you all to have sustainable success. So give yourself some grace and time.
Jeannie, I got to say, I'm so happy you came on the show today. I'm really glad I met you. I can't wait to have you back on again. Unfortunately, we are out of time right now. The chat absolutely adores everything that you said. We're going to get you back here as soon as we possibly can. Thank you for joining us, Ginny. This has been great. Your insights have been nothing short of eye-opening for a lot of us. I know that. And thank you to everyone who submitted your questions and your comments. We appreciate all of your feedback. Jenny, is there any? Do you have any parting words for us? Anything you want to close out with?
I just want to close out with, my prayer, my intention, whatever feels comfortable. And if you don't want to receive it, that's okay too. And I just want to let you know that I am cheering for all of you. And I want you guys to be as successful and as happy as you can doing something that makes your heart sing. So trust yourself, look inside, heal, and grow. That's the formula to whatever you choose to do, whether it's trading or something else. It's always about you. You are the most powerful and important person in your life. So take it seriously and be kind to yourself.
Thank you so much, Ginny. Again, appreciate you coming by. Stick around, everybody. That was Power Players. Coming up next, we have Top Quiz with Jack and Bonnie. I will be back with Robert for group coaching at the noon hour Central Time. That is it. I hope everybody took that to heart. Thanks again. We'll catch you next time.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Top Quiz. As a reminder, there is an auction at the top of the hour, so we'll try and get through this quickly. I am joined by Bonnie today. Bonnie, how was your Tuesday?
Tuesday's going great. How's your Tuesday going, Jack?
Oh, fantastic. If this is your first time playing, also a fantastic day for you. There's 4 multiple choice questions. If you get 3 or 4 right or finish in the top 5, well, top 5, you'll get a free reset. If you get 3 or 4 right, you'll enter a raffle to get one of 30 free resets. Good deal, right, Bonnie?
Yes, great deal.
So sign up in that link, and then also be sure to answer the questions as they appear on your device. And yes, the top 5 will get it automatically now. That's new. You can only win once per calendar week. We'll give a few more seconds here, and then we'll be off to the races.
Someone asked in the chat how was my bread from yesterday. It was amazing. My mom
What
made
type-
banana bread.
Oh, yeah, that's the goat bread.
We had
Oh.
a lot of bananas going bad, so it was perfect.
That's the way to do them. And if you didn't get a reset after winning on Thursday, you're not getting emails from us. Talk to support, please. Okay, you ready, Bonnie?
Yes.
Let's do it. Question number 1 for February 20th. The contract unit for the CME NQ future is equal to 20 multiplied by what? Is it the NASDAQ Composite Index, the NASDAQ 100 Index, the Magnificent 7 Index, or the monthly chips ordered from NVIDIA? It's one of the top 2.
The NASDAQ index.
It is the 100 Index. Yes, the NASDAQ 100 Index multiplied by 20 is the contract unit for the NQ futures contract.
Thanks for the hint there.
No problem. Anytime. Ultra Instinct knew it. Wins for Andre. A different spelling of Jack's Cornhole is back. Pohead, all up in there. Okay. Ready for the second question?
Yes.
Here we go. This company recently agreed to purchase Discover Financial Services for $35 billion. Was it Capital One, American Express, Visa, or Apple? I believe this was announced yesterday. It's not Apple.
Is it Capital One or American Express?
It is. Jennifer Gardner was looking down on you. It is indeed Capital One that purchased Discover Financial Service for $35 billion. I had no idea how big a company that was. I just know them from commercials. Do you use Capital One, Bonnie?
No, I use Chase. The Sapphire card. I use the travel credit card. Which card do you use?
Amex. Amex through and through. Love my points. And somebody loves my cornhole. They're at the top of the board. Jason H. Futures Forever. Hoop Top Step TV. All right. 2 more questions left. Doing well, Bonnie.
I feel like I've been seeing Jack's Cornhole a lot on the leaderboard.
I have some thoughts about who that might be. Perhaps my old nemesis. All right. Question number 3. What is the largest, by weight, North American land animal? Is it the moose, Kodiak bear, American bison, or elk?
Would it be the bison?
I think,
bear.
Bonnie, that I think that was a very good instinct you had there.
So
It is-
bison.
Yes, it is indeed the American bison. That did not sound right, eh? Yes, I didn't know this either. I would have thought the moose was bigger, but American bison up to like 2,600 pounds. That is a lot of bison burger. All right. Who knows their animals? Not Jack's Cornhole. Futures Forever. Solistimo. Janiqua Beniqua.
Speaking of burger, what's your favorite burger place in the city?
In the city?
It's crowded.
Stop Along. I like Au Cheval and Small Cheval, but Stop Along. I used to live across the street from it on Milwaukee in Bucktown. They do just pizza and burgers, and it's a really good burger if you are there. And I like Au Cheval
Still
too.
haven't tried it.
What about you?
I like Shake Shack.
All
I'm a
right.
Shake Shack girl.
All right. Keep your eyes peeled for the bond auction again if you've open positions in there. Let's go with the last question. NVIDIA recently surpassed this company to become the most heavily traded stock on Wall Street. Was that Apple, Microsoft, Tesla, or Apple in parentheses Google? Who did they overtake?
Tesla? Maybe.
Yes. Yes,
Yes?
yes, yes. It is Tesla. Was that four for four, Bonnie?
Oh my gosh. Well, the first one I didn't really. Well, that was a hint by you.
We'll call it
I got
3.75.
lucky.
Either way, you qualify. Let's see who the winners are here today. We have Solustimo. We have Futures Forever. Top scorer, top dog today was Pohead. And then I think it tells me who's fourth and fifth. Janiqua, Baniqua, and something or another. Anyway, you'll be getting your emails. Bonnie, you killed it today. You remain the Michael Jordan or LeBron James, or perhaps both of them combined, of top quiz. We're going to end now and get to some group coaching with Robert. Cammie is on later for Power Hour. It's going to be great stuff. Once again, if you don't receive a code, the codes definitely do go out to those emails. They're sent through support. You'll have to talk to support about that. But we'll get them to you. Have a great day. Stick around for the group coaching. We'll be right back.
Good afternoon, friends and traders. Welcome back to group coaching. It is the noon hour. It's just past the noon hour in Chicago, so it is indeed the afternoon. I am JD, joined here by Coach Robert. We've had a group coaching forum pin in the chat. We had it pinned in there earlier today. We just put it back up. So if you have any questions for us, make sure to throw them in that question form right now, pinned at the top of the chat, and we'll make sure to get to them. But anyway, Robert, how are you doing? I kind of jumped the gun on the forum there. What's going on, Robert?
No, that's perfect. Glad you got the form up there. We got a few questions. We're gonna take a little detour, a little tangent today, based on that incredible session um, with Dr. Ginny. I was getting over that one, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I really appreciated that, and I'm gonna jump on board with some of that psychology stuff. It's
Yeah,
incredible.
that was excellent. And for anybody interested, we are going to clip that segment, so it'll have its own spot on our YouTube channel. Should have that in a couple days for you. Got a lot of love in the chat for that segment. So yeah,
For sure.
I hope that happens again. All right. Well, speaking of the chat, we've had a lot of questions the last couple weeks coming in about Top Step X and some of the functionality behind it. Just so happens, Coach Robert just yesterday put together a tutorial video in-house for some of us here at Top Step, so we can get more familiar with it also. But we thought maybe this would be a good opportunity, since a lot of you have questions about it also. This might make a perfect opportunity for Robert to sort of go through some of the functionality that he showed a lot of us yesterday. So I think we're going to take the first 20 minutes or half hour or so, and Robert's just going to take it away with Top Step X. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a plan. And yeah, we just kind of threw that together late last night, and I was playing around with it myself. And all of us, excuse me, doing any trading on Tops of TV, we're all going to be using that going forward. So I was like, there's a couple of cool things that I like about this, and maybe just seeing how to use them. If you have if there's 100 different things to do, but you only know of 10, but then someone shows you 50, you might now only need 30, which is better than 10. And that's kind of my approach to doing this. My disclaimer has been up on the screen. Disclaimer, my bio has been up on the screen. I'm not going to go through it a lot. The one thing I do want to mention is the very end of it, my approach to marketing being the Occam's razor approach, which we've heard a million times if you've heard me before. The reason I want to say that is because it ties in with Dr. Ginny said earlier. The simplest explanation is usually the best. Not always, but usually. We know nothing is 100% in trading. So Occam's razor just says, hey, if the most viable and the most reasonable approach to a question or situation is generally the right one, the simplest one is the best one. The reason I wanted to tie that in, and we'll jump into the charts here, is because this is from personal experience too, when Ginny was talking about how you feeling and how your emotions are, that is us bringing it on ourselves. We do nothing, especially when a sim environment. We buy the 1 lot, 5 lot, 15 lot, whatever it is. We are not moving the market around. We are moving our mind and our heart and our soul and our energy and our emotions around because we think we're going to win. If we don't think we're going to win, we will not be putting on that trade. There are parameters around it. I get it. How much are we going to win? How soon are we going to win? If we don't win, what is our loss going to be like? Those are all the questions, but that's where it comes in your preparation, your journal to reflect on yourself. And I am by far not any type of trading psychologist whatsoever. Full disclaimer. That is just sharing what I have learned in my years of doing this. You're not affecting the market. You're only affecting yourself. And then with those emotions coming into you, it's not the emotion that does it, it's your reaction to the emotion. So there are some that say just, put the emotions out of it. I'm going to go to say, well, no, put them out of it. Just notice them, recognize them, absorb them, change them, and use them to your advantage in any way, shape, or form. And that is different for each trader. So that's about the end of what I want to say about that because it ties into being the simplest approach. We put too much pressure on ourselves. We put far too much expectation on what we're going to get, on what the market is going to give us, and what we can pull away from it. Why is it that when we have a win, we go, whew, thank goodness I won it. But when we have a loss, we think I suck. I'm the worst in the world. I can't do this. Why do we do that to ourselves? Which is why I don't have that answer. That's for someone like Dr. Jenny. But what I do is I keep it simple. If there's way too much going on and it's too complex, and that doesn't mean just trading, in your life, compartmentalizing, pull that piece of your brain out, sit it over here, whether it's kids, family, money, social status, whatever it's going to be, stick it over here. You're at your job, and your job is to trade, to focus, put your plan in action, See what you can do, modify as necessary. Don't take it to heart. It is not personal. She said something that was very good, where that it's only about trading is about you, and it's always about you, and it is only about you. Yes, I know there are other spouses or whatnot. I get it, but the actual trading is about you. Nobody's doing it to you. The markets aren't out to get you. And believe me, I've been there a million and one times where I get stopped out by a tick to hit my target 4 seconds later, and I've been within a tick of my target only to get stopped out. We have all been there. If somebody says they haven't, they are flat out lying. It's not. It's emotional journey. Okay. Learn that. Learn yourself. That was amazing. I'm gonna sign up with her. That's incredible. I've been to a few different these therapists whatsoever here, and but that was amazing. So that's what I'll say about it. Keeping trading simple. That's my approach to it. We can switch over to my charts now. I'll give you a second to do that. Um, where I like to take the emotion out of it by doing methodical trading, and that's just the way I present it for myself. If emotion trading is the largest part and the biggest downfall for traders, why don't I remove the worst possible thing that makes the greatest impact that I can have control of? That is why I take a methodical approach. Forgetting algos, forgetting auto trading, methodical approach, simple approach. Where is the market at? Where do I think it's going to go? And if it doesn't, how do I react to that? That is it. Trade done, move it on. That's my spiel. Hopefully you heard that. And again, I am not trading psychology whatsoever. I'm just sharing what I've learned. We can see the same therapist for the same 10 sessions. We're going to come back with 10 different approaches to the market and to ourselves. Just sharing with you, trying to be real and open with what I've seen throughout the years and what has worked for me. Okay, without further ado, thanks for the questions coming in. I do see some popping in here. I will not be reading the actual chart myself. JD will jump in if there's something I need to stop and go over. So I'm just going to go forward with this. I'm going to take it piece by piece. We're not going to go through every single feature there is. I'm going to go through some of the more common ones. I'll go slow. I have a tendency to rush. If I'm rushing, please call me out on that. But here we go. We got about 15, 20 minutes or so. We'll work on this as long as we need to, actually. So here we go. You are looking at TopStep X. Now, TopStep X is going to be the de facto standard platform that we are using, not the best one. There are so many platforms to trade. It is your choice which platform you would like to use. I am liking TopStep X for the reason that it has the trading view charts embedded in it. That's what you're looking at. I'm going to pull up one just to make it larger. There are 4 on the screen right now. If I select the top left, I'm going to the bottom right. This little thing down here, it looks like the arrows up to the top right and bottom left, and it says toggle to maximize chart. You can also hit Control Enter. So you can see my top left screen, which is a NASDAQ on a 5-minute. I'm going to use that just for a moment, and I'll go through some more. Use my scroll mouse left and right. If I want to go back, I just go back down to it like this. Okay, so we're going to use this one chart to start with. Trading view charts, I like them. There's a lot of features that are in there, and that's what's embedded in here. But another reason I like the TopStep X is the zero commissions. Yes, there are fees, there are trade fees, FTC fees, broker fees. I get that, but there are no commissions on the trades when you're using TopStep X. That is something TopStep is doing for you. That's the combine, and that's live funded. You carry that all the way through. So I like that as well. You are looking at the same combine I've been using, this 50K combine at the top left-hand side there. Single chart. What are we going to start with? Well, let's take a look at some candle types. It's a 5-minute chart right now. Let's take a look at some candle types. It's right here. Bars, bar style, they're calling it. We can use bars right here. These are not range bars, my favorite, which Casey is definitely going to get in there for me. These are bars, the appearance. So we're looking at a 5-minute candle. It's just going to be a 5-minute bar. So if we zoom in a little bit, I'm going to get something that large so we can actually see it. I'm going to look at this candle. I'm going to put my little trusty drawing tool right here with, where is it? I wanted this one because I want an arrow. Right here. I'll look at this bar. Right there. Change my color, white. Now we can see it. So this is the bar. It's a red bar. On the left-hand side, I'm going to move her a little further and make it a little bigger. We have the open price, which is right here where my cursor is. We have the high, which is up there. I'll move this out of the way. We have the low down here, and then we have the close. So the open price is the left, the close price is the right. And if I simply go and toggle that back over into a candle, which is here, you'll see the same thing. Here's your open, high, low, and close. And it's red. We go to a bar, it's red. It's just a thinner view on the chart. It cleans it up a bit. Instead of having all of this, notice it takes the same amount of space on the chart. It's just making these thinner. Now I'm going to right click and go to settings. And if I have the settings here, there is right here. I went to, let me go that slow. I'm going to right click on the chart, go to settings, and under the symbol part, the symbol is going to show me everything about the actual candles. Notice they are green and red. I can change the color if I want. Okay, green and red. This is something I like. Right now it's showing thin bars. Keep your eye on these bars right here. I'm going to uncheck thin bars. It makes them thicker. Okay, so it's a little more candle-ish. I don't like this look, but I wanted to show you the option. Okay, because if I'm using to use that look, I can use these. It's pretty close to the same thing. So I'm actually going to go back to my settings and go back to the thin bars. But I wanted to show that as an example, just some ideas. Okay, so that's the bar we're looking at. I'll remove this from my chart. Take another one real quick. Hollow candles are just regular candles, and they're going to highlight, have the candles hollowed on the upside and solid on the downside. They're pretty cool. I actually used to use those before when I was more biased, incorrectly biased, because I don't want to be biased anymore on short side because I didn't really care what the up were doing. I just wanted to see what these were doing. So just by looking at this chart, I can clearly see that, oh, look, there's a big drop there. There's little gaps in here. Gap of down movement, I should say. So I was using those hollow candles. Yeah, that's okay. Of course, we have our line chart, which is just the close price of the candle. There's just multiple charts in here. Line chart with markers. There's just dots on them. And these are all changeable. Step line is pretty cool because it's just showing you in a nice structured format. You don't have that waviness going on there if you like the hard angles like I do. Area chart, which we know is just going to cover from here to the bottom. We can play with all of these going on. Heikin Ashi, 5 minute, still looking at the 5 minute chart. So these are candles, and we all go through the Heikin Ashi, what that formula looks like. Renko is interesting because it doesn't use time as a component. It uses the market movement. So even though we're looking at a 5 minute chart, that is just when this stops plotting right here. You will have the ability, this may go down a little, down a little, down a little, but then when the 5 minute closes, it might be back up here. So it can be a little bit, boy, do I use the word deceiving? But it's not going to close. See how these are light colored? Here, I'm pointing at my screen with my finger. See how this is a little bit light colored? That is called, it's a building candle, okay, in progress. We have up bars are green, down bars are red. But see this projection bar? I'm going to change these from red. I'm going to go orange. My bad. This is red. The projection bar is here. Projection bar, let's go orange. For up bars, let's do blue. This is an up bar is blue, so it's close to green. We'll do orange for down bars.
Just don't shrug your shoulders when you get older. The things aren't easy. Would you get my back? Would you take my car when I start to cry? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, dummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear. Cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, dreamy, singing gummy bear. Oh, yeah. Ba 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 yum yum. gummy, 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 gummy bear. Biting, bodily, body, bumping, bodily, body, breathing, bodily, body, body, bop. Biting, bodily, body, bumping, bodily, body, breathing, bodily, body, body, bop. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, gummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, dreamy, singing gummy bear. Oh yeah. Ba 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 yum yum. Ba 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 yum yum. Ba 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 yum yum. 3 times you can bite me. Ba 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 yum yum. Ba 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 yum yum. Ba 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 yum yum. 3 times you can bite me. Gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, gummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, dreamy, singing gummy bear. Oh yeah. Ba ba yum yum. Ba ba yum yum. Ba ba yum yum. 3 times you can bite me. Ba ba yum yum. Ba ba yum yum. Ba ba yum yum. 3 times you can bite me.
I'm holding on your rope, got me 10 feet off the ground. And I'm hearing what you say, but I just can't make a sound. You tell me that you need me, then you go and cut me down. But wait, you tell me that you're sorry, did I think I'd turn around and say, hey, that it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Take another chance, take a flow, take a shot for you. And I need you like your heart needs a beat. That's nothing new. Yeah. I love you with the fire red. Now it's turning blue. And you say, sorry like an angel. Heaven let me think was you. But I'm afraid it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Take another chance, take a flow, take a shot for you. And I need you like your heart needs a beat. That's nothing new. Yeah. I love you with the fire red. Now it's turning blue. And you say, sorry like an angel. Heaven let me think was you. But I'm afraid.
Trick, a red one, comfy gaga.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush. A dizzy, twisted dance, can't find my drink or man. Where are my keys? I lost my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool, what's the name of this club? I can't remember, but it's alright.
Just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance, but my record, babe. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance, gonna be okay. Dance, just
what you're wearing. There's nothing beneath it. Forgive me for staring, forgive me for breathing. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby, tonight we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby, tonight we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby, tonight we're beautiful now. Wherever it's going, I'm gonna chase it. What's left of this moment, I'm not gonna waste it. Stranded together, our worlds have collided. This won't be forever, so I try to fight it. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby, tonight we're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby, tonight we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby, tonight we're beautiful now. I see this life like a swinging vine. Swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah. Oh. I feel your love and I feel it burn down this river every turn. Hope is out for letter word. Made that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the word is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars.
And with every hour, day by day, can't get it out of me. It's in my head,
And I'm addicted, I can't be saved. It's way too late, 'cause everything I've seen before won't have anymore. Won't give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to take me to another place where I've never been before. Are you using all this space? Yeah, all I wanna say is I want you to take me to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to take me. Now we spend our time doing 69. Then you need relief again, 'cause I got in your head. And I'm like a drug, you won't get enough. You know that's just the way I feel. 'Cause everything I've seen before won't have anymore. Won't give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to take me to another place where I've never been before. Are you using all this space? Yeah, all I wanna say is I want you to take me to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to another place, to another place, to another. I want you, 'cause everything I've seen before won't have anymore. Won't give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
partying when the alcohol kicked in. Said you wanted me dead, so you showed up at my home all alone with a shovel and a rose. Do you think I'm a joke? Cause people like you always want back what they can't have, but I'm past that and you know that, so you should turn back to your rap pack, tell them I'm trash. Tell all of your friends that I'm crazy and drive you mad, that I'm such a stalker, a watcher, a psychopath, and tell them you hate me and dated me just for laughs. So why do you call me and tell me you want me back? You maniac. You maniac. You maniac. You maniac. You just went too far, wrecked your car, called me crying in the dark. Now you're breaking my heart, so I show up at your place right away, wipe the tears off of your face, while you beg me to stay. Well, people like you always want back what they can't have, but I'm past that and you know that, so you should turn back to your rap pack, tell them I'm trash. Tell all of your friends that I'm crazy and drive you mad, that I'm such a stalker, a watcher, a psychopath, and tell them you hate me and dated me just for laughs. So why do you call me and tell me you want me back? You maniac. You maniac. You maniac. You maniac. Psychopathic, don't be so dramatic. We
time to attack, and now there's no turning back. You've got a mouth like a machine gun. I think I've ever seen one, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. No matter how you twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. I will keep on fighting till I got no fighting left in me, 'cause no matter what you say, I act as if you didn't breathe. Gonna twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. I have been scared to make
choose to walk away, don't walk away. It's in the palm of your hand now, baby. It's a yes or a no, no, baby. So just be sure before you give it up to me, up to me, give it up to me. So you wanna play magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm? Cause would you mind, there's no going back. Your little brother never tells you, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiled on her TV show. You're only happy when your sorry head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. You were a vision in the morning when the light came through. I know I've only felt religion when I've lied with you. You said you'll never be forgiven till your boys are too. And I'm still waking every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're spilling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. Where the sun's gone, baby, it's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? Yeah, I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be. It's even harder to picture that you're not here next to me. You say it's too late to make it, but is it too late to try? And in our time that you wasted, all of our bridges burned down. I've wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the time's gone, baby, it's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, I would still be holding you like this. All those fairy tales are full of it. One more stupid love song, I'll be sick. Oh, you turned your back on tomorrow, 'cause you forgot yesterday. I gave you my love to borrow, but you just gave it away. You can't expect me to be fine, I don't expect you to care. I know I've said it before, but all of our bridges burned down. I've wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the time's gone, baby, it's all
dripping off me before I even knew her name. La la la. It felt like ooh la la la, yeah. Oh, sapphire moonlight. We danced for hours in the sun, tequila sunrise. Her body fit right in my hands. La la la.
'Cause you know it's been a long time coming, don't you let me fall. Oh, honey, your lips undress me, hooked on your tongue. Oh, love, your kisses got me, don't stop.
I love it when you call me señorita.
I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming for ya. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up.
Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my car when it starts to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? But I start to wonder, yeah, if I'm slipping under. Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my car when it starts to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my car when it starts to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Yeah, I miss all the times we had. Can't forget what you can't get back, and you can't find it in another. Man, time it ain't your lover. I don't care what you thought before. I'll be there anytime you call. Don't you ever call another. No need to call another. But I start to wonder, yeah, if I'm slipping under. Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my car when it starts to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me?
Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, dummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, 'cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, Jamie singing gummy bear. Oh yeah. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. 3 times you can bite me. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. 3 times you can bite me. I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, 'cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, Jamie singing gummy bear. Oh yeah. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. 3 times you can bite me. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. 3 times you can bite me. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Biting, bodily, body, bumping, bodily, body, breathing, bodily, body, body, bop. Biting, bodily, body, bumping, bodily, body, breathing, bodily, body, body, bop. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, dummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, Jamie singing gummy bear. Oh yeah. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. 3 times you can bite me. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. 3 times you can bite me. Gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, dummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear. 'Cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, Jamie singing gummy bear. Oh yeah. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. 3 times you can bite me. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. Ba ba bidoo bidoo yum yum. 3 times you can bite me. I'm holding on your rope, got me 10 feet off the ground. And I'm hearing what you say, but I just can't make a sound. You tell me that you need me, then you go and cut me down. But wait, you tell me that you're sorry, did I think I'd turn around and say that it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Take another chance, take a float, take a shot for you. And I need you like your heart needs a beat. That's nothing new. Yeah, yeah. I love you with the fire red. Now it's turning blue. And you say sorry like an angel. Heaven let me think was you. But I'm afraid it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Take another chance, take a float, take a shot for you. And I need you like your heart needs a beat. That's nothing new. Yeah, yeah. I love you with the fire red. Now it's turning blue. And you say sorry like an angel. Heaven let me think was you. But I'm afraid. Trick, a red one, comfy gaga. I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush. A dizzy, twisted dance, can't find my drink or man. my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool, what's the name of this club? I can't remember, but it's alright. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance, but my record, babe. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance, gonna be okay. Dance, 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 just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance, but my record, babe. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance, gonna be okay. Dance, 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 just dance. Wish I could show my Playboy mouth. How'd I turn my shirt inside out? Control your poison, babe. Roses have thorns, they say, and we're all getting hoes tonight. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool, what's the name of this club? I can't remember, but it's just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance, but my record, babe. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance, gonna be okay. Dance, 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 just dance, gonna be okay. Dance, 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 just dance, gonna be okay. Dance, 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 just what's going on the floor? Keep it cool, what's the name of this club?
But yeah, again, team, I thank y'all so much for, for being, for hanging out with me, man. Sitting on your hands. For the ones who did profit, man, shout out to y'all for doing that, man. Thank y'all so much. I'm so grateful that y'all enjoyed the office that I got set up back here behind me. I'm gonna wind up making some little name tags. I'll put y'all names on it as well. So we're gonna get it out rocking and rolling. Drop, but still above the bottom uptrend. Yeah, because the main area, boss Coldplay, is that for let me well, before I head out, let me head back to the floor real quick so I can show them, and then we'll go back to the office and be done with it. Let me head to the floor real quick. Let me head to the floor. Hold on up. Yeah, boss. So let me hurry up and show you real quick on why why not basically having a
what you're wearing. There's nothing beneath it. Forgive me for staring, forgive me for breathing. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby, tonight we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby, tonight we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby, tonight we're beautiful now. Wherever it's going, I'm gonna chase it. What's left of this moment, I'm not gonna waste it. Stranded together, our worlds have collided. This won't be forever, so I try to fight it. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby, tonight we're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby, tonight we're beautiful now. We're beautiful. We're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby, tonight we're beautiful now.
I see this life like a swinging vine. Swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah. Oh. I feel your love and I feel it burn down this river. Every turn, hope is out for letter word. Made that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the word is sold. We're just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars.
And with every hour, day by day, can't get it out of me. It's in my head, and I'm addicted. I can't be saved. It's way too late, 'cause everything I've seen before won't happen anymore. Give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to take me to another place where I've never been before. Are you using all this space? Yeah, all I wanna say is I want you to take me to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to take me to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to take me. Now we spend our time doing 69. Then you need relief again, 'cause I got in your head, and I'm like a drug. You won't get enough, you know that's just the way I feel. 'Cause everything I've seen before won't happen anymore. Give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to take me to another place where I've never been before. Are you using all this space? Yeah, all I wanna say is I want you to take me to another place, to another place, to another. I want you to take me to another place, to another place, to another. I want you, 'cause everything I've seen before won't happen anymore. Give me any satisfaction. To the moon and back, that's where I've been. I need something new, so I want you to.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
All right, guys, what's going on? How we doing? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, right on time. Love to see it. Had to go make a cup of coffee real quick. I'm a coffee fiend, man. I love it. But yeah, let's talk about what we got going on. Shall we? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I've seen you around Inner Moon. My strategy is I mean, I have a couple different strategies, but I like to I got a couple different setups that I like to trade, and so I just wait around till I see my setup, and I like to catch a larger chunk of the move. I don't scalp, so I'll hold a trade, 50 points, 100 points. Sometimes it's just 30 points, but yeah, I'm not much of a scalper. I like to catch a larger chunk of the move. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here, Inner Moon. Glad to have you. Okay, so let's kind of break some things down and see what we have going on here on NQ. It's been a pretty quiet, pretty choppy lunch session. And we came down, we liquidated the low, and kind of really just been chopping higher. So I'm gonna be honest, right now I don't see anything I love. I mean, yeah, there's not a whole lot going on here. Something I was watching earlier, and I still am watching, but it's kind of starting to fizzle out, is this rotation. So this is an RRG chart, and it tracks the rotation, basically money rotation from sectors. And we had this growth rotation that was setting up. We had XLY, XLC, or XLK, getting this nice rotation up to improving and into leading. And so that could be why we've seen the little move higher that we had throughout lunch hours, but it kind of, it didn't really meet my expectations. I don't know. I thought it'd be a little bit of a better bounce. And looking at this now, it's really just a choppy, slow grind higher, which I don't love. I mean, it's a decent bounce, but we're at that point now where the RRG chart and growth is starting to we're starting to get that rotation back down. And so now we're going to have our growth and value sectors start rotating up. So that's kind of making me believe that this little bounce here may start running out of steam. So earlier I was saying I was kind of expecting higher prices through into the afternoon, but now I'm kind of starting to lose some confidence in that. Take a look over here at ES. We kind of have like this ugly little counter parallel. It's not the cleanest, but that's what I noticed right away when I look at ES and NQ, which is a bearish pattern, right? It's kind of like a bear flag. But so this would be a continuation pattern to the downside. And we are starting to reject these previous lows. at the moment. Starting to reject our 1 hour EMA clouds. Yeah, could be setting up for a short. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this line here. I'm also gonna get rid of that. Actually, I'll keep the top one. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm not seeing anything that I love right now. Kind of in this little area where it could go either way. So I'm sitting on my hands for now. We did have a amazing morning, right? Currently I'm up $1,868 from 2 trades. Took 1 trade here. I know you weren't here, Intermoon, but we absolutely nailed this bottom. Almost bottom ticked it. Nailed this bottom, caught this nice move up. So that was where most of my profits came from. And then I ended up taking a little scalp here. Somewhere right around here, risking this previous low. And this one was just a little scalp. And I took it right up to this 1525, 1530 area. So a couple trades for myself, but honestly, guys, I don't know if I'm going to be taking more trades. I'm pretty happy with my profits at the moment, but I'm going to stick around here for a little bit and kind of see what we get. I trade with Top Step at the moment. Definitely, that's definitely the goal, though, to be trading with my own capital. So hopefully here soon, can build up a nice little account and get that going. At the moment, yeah, I'm just trading with Top Step. All right, let's go ahead and update this chart here a bit. Okay. All right, so got a couple pretty solid levels here. What I'm seeing here is we have this 1 hour pressure level right here. So right here at the bottom of this body of this huge red candle we got. That's gonna be a pretty important level that I'm watching here. So if we can continue this little choppy grind higher, I'm going to be watching this level here to see if there's possibly a rejection. I think this could be a great area to get short. So that's what we're watching. Yeah, it's honestly like this 564 to about 573 area. Somewhere right in there. Now, if we come up there and we kind of like blow right through that, well, then that would kind of change some things. And could be a nice opportunity for a long. Well, let's see. We're getting pretty close to that level now. We also have to remember the trades to the downside have been pretty juicy today. And this whole past week, honestly. The trades to the downside have been pretty good. A lot better than the upside trades. Oh yeah, I also did take a short on gold earlier up here on this area. Ended up selling it like right down here just because I mean this thing's just been chopping. So didn't exactly get down to my target on this. But I'm thinking here in the maybe tomorrow, next few days, this could be a good short again. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye on gold here tomorrow and the next couple days. Let's take a look at the individual names. Apple's just been super choppy throughout lunch. Could make a little move higher. It could, as long as it holds these lows. We got some sort of like downtrend here. Little consolidation. If we do start to break over that, we could see a decent move. So keep an eye on that. Microsoft, nice move here off the lows. Set an alert. It's going to be a little tough area for Microsoft, I feel like. Google was doing really good this morning, but this isn't looking too good right here. Kind of a bit of a bear flag forming here. But we do finally have Nvidia starting to get a curl, which is definitely helping out the markets here. Just trying to figure out where this might hit some resistance. Maybe somewhere around here. I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on that, see what Nvidia does. Nvidia's been having a big impact here on NQ lately, obviously. But I am really interested to see what we get here on NQ. What happens once we get up here to this level. So yeah, now we just sit and wait till we get to our little level there. We got our 1 hour EMA coming down. We do take this short here. Target would be back down here to this 481 level. But let's see, we're coming right up to that level now. Again, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to take this trade. I do think it has potential. It says 563 to like this 573. So about 10-point little zone here where we may see a nice rejection. Yeah, this isn't really the cleanest channel, so we'll just leave it right there. Rock with it. Alright, so we got a little pop right at this level. Starting to stall out here a little bit. This is basically like the line in the sand here for me, though. If we don't reject, and if we do break over this little zone here, then I do think we could see some more upside. All right, starting to get a nice pop. Nice little rejection there. Let me just check out the RRG. Yeah, it's looking a bit bearish here for the short term. Alright, so we are starting to see a bit of rejection right off that little level there. If I wasn't in on this short, I'd be risking just over this little tail we just put in there on this 3 minute. And I don't think it's a bad short at all. Actually like it for short, but I just think I don't think I'm gonna be taking any more trades. Just because we've had a good day so far. We gotta know when to take our profits. So Apple actually did break that little downtrend. Okay, it's interesting. What are you guys thinking? You guys think we drop here? Or do you think we push higher into the close? I could honestly see it going both ways. But if we're just playing the chart right in front of us, then I would say we go lower from here. I do not like this song. Heard it like 4 times today. Damn Gummy Bear song. Okay, it's holding up pretty well. Putting up a little bit of a fight here. Kids with the pumped up kicks. Google up here testing still consolidation highs. If Google starts breaking this to the upside, that could definitely get NQ moving a little bit. Same with Apple. Apple's actually looking pretty decent for a little move higher. Apple, Microsoft. Yeah, pretty slow action here though. Pretty slow action, pretty boring. We definitely are struggling a little bit up here, but it's also holding up pretty well. Now gold gets the dump. Now gold starts dumping. See, this is the move I was looking for like 3 hours ago. Longer than that. Like 5 hours ago. Yeah, sometimes they just take a little time. It's a solid move down on gold. Well, guys, I think I might be calling it a day here. At the moment, there's just not a lot going on. I don't really see a trade here. I mean, the short, that was definitely a possible trade. Obviously, we still have to wait and see if that plays out. But things are getting pretty slow here. We got an hour left. I don't think I'm gonna risk it. I don't think I'm gonna take any more trades. We're sitting up almost $1,900 on the day, so it's been a great day. Great way to start the week. So I think the smart thing for me to do is just to call it a day, keep my profits. Really no reason for me to jump in on anything else when we're getting this choppy action. So gonna go ahead, call it a day here for myself, guys. But appreciate everyone stopping by. It was a great day. Hopefully you guys banked today. And tomorrow we have NVIDIA earnings, so tomorrow's gonna be crazy. We'll be back here bright and early tomorrow morning. But until then, guys, be safe. Don't overtrade here in this last hour. Things are slowing down. It seems like people seem to be waiting for these NVIDIA earnings. So. But again, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in. Back at it again tomorrow. Until then, we'll see you guys. Peace.